Hi all, can you hear me and see me? How are you doing? So today lots of plans. I finally managed to somehow figure out my stuff, and I am now much more flexible and mentally capable. And I've started to check out how to integrate compute shaders to Vulkan, and I wanted to do it from scratch for a very long time, and finally I started. And first I wanted to follow Vulkan tutorial, but it is unavailable for some reason, and I found Android SDK guide, and I started to check it out, and I think that like some initial steps are already set up, and I need just to finish some other parts, and we will see, maybe even some particles will be able to appear. But I have much more ambitious about this, and I want to use lots of matrix computation there, and I think it will improve performance a lot, because my CPU is very bound on more like scenes with more objects in it. So we will see. How are you doing? How it was on your place? Thank you all for joining today's stream. I never read any book about game engines, but here you have like basic tutorials that you probably will be able to find easily on the internet, but you also have it here in chat. So I think like they are fine enough. I haven't seen any good books about engines. There is a very popular book about game engines, and it is very fine for beginners. I never read it, so as you see, you don't need to read books if you want to write in a game engine. Felipe, I'm fine, and what about you? I am so happy that finally have some more time. On the next week I'm going to visit my sister in Netherlands, and I'm going to have some sort of vacation. I'm so looking forward for it. Okay, so if I will recheck the tutorial, I need to boring back-end web development stuff. Rob, good luck. I think that if you like will finish it, maybe you can do some more fun stuff, or you don't have time for this. Last link doesn't exist. It's OGL dev. Oh yeah, it doesn't exist really. Huh? Well, it's just OGL. Oi! Thank you, Gervert. Hope it will be fun. I also hope it will be fun. Thank you so much for support. It's this link, I guess. Let me check. How it is OGL dev. Ah, it's org. Okay. Give me a moment. I have very weird internet connection. This loading very long time. Ah yeah, I guess yes, it's correct. Okay, so this is the link, which is not opening. Yeah, Game Engine Architecture. This is exactly this book, but I never read it. All Papi Needlos, hi, how are you? I learned Vulkan from their docs, of course, from the specification, and of course from the tutorials above, mentioned above. by chat Nightbot. And yeah, but like the best thing is just to read some existing engines which are open source, and you can find it and like see how people implement that stuff, and also checking out in some like tutorials if available. So hi from Colombia. Colombia is very far away. I was invited to a wedding of my mother's friends in not Colombia but in Ecuador, and it was like I wish I could come, but it's too expensive and the timing wasn't right for me. But like it could be amazing, but maybe next time or in next life. Okay, so I've created descriptor set layout, I've created pipeline, I created a buffer for compute, and the only thing left is to set up rendering pipeline. In the Android SDK tutorial there is no words about compute about compute queue, which is probably essential when we want to use compute things, because we have like usually our GPU has several queues that can process with the commands, and usually we use the graphics one to render our beautiful 3D models. And we have transfer queue, which is used for memory transferring operations, and we have compute. And Android SDK tutorial is somehow skipping this part. I know that it was available in vulkantutorial.com, but I can't open this page. So idea is that I will try to make it with my current knowledges without following any tutorials, and hopefully I will not break anything. But first I will compile, because the code that I wrote wasn't compiled yet, so probably it might be with problems. Of course I played Doom, and Doom was basically the game, the reason why I fell into graphics programming, and I watched some video when I was 19, I guess, or maybe even 20. I watched a video about demo scene and how people used to write beautiful graphics effects on old hardware, and like there is a long story behind it, that you have had crews of crackers, people who were pirating software, and before our internet there were like BBS thing that you could use to access a network via your phone, and you had like pages with some, like, for example, sport information, music information, technological information, and you had a huge batch of people who were pirating software and also like sharing it with other people. And these crews were challenging between, like, I mean, the crew wanted to be the best crew of hackers and stuff like that, and they used to do this like visual effects with a very, very low hardware stuff, and this was very beautiful, and I was like absolutely crashed with it. And then I watched a video about pseudo 3D rendering of Wolfenstein and Doom games. I fell in love again, and I started to implement my versions of it and learn C language, and then I was learning Vulkan and also tried to make some Doom-like engine, but it was never like finished projects. It was just like very, very educational one and not a real games, but it was very, very cool period of my life. Lots of tears. I never watched anything from TSOding, and it sounds very cool. Probably I will find this video. I have a Discord server, please join it. Link for it is in the description of this stream. So please join and talk and stuff like that. Shadow Stalker, I'm not interested in using AI, I'm sorry. No, I'm not interested, thank you, sorry. So, first of all, let's see how I can, in my absolutely dumb setup, define. No, I need to compile first. I forgot. BK Doom, I didn't doubt. Like, why wouldn't there? There's so much Doom ports. Why not in Vulkan? Okay, I'm trying to start. Actually, for all the people here, fuck, I have an issue. Allocate descriptor set. No, everything is wrong. Wait, I need to fix it, and then we will have some presentation moment. Descriptor pool. Yeah, pull out of memory, of course, because I have hard-coded values there, which are not needed to be that big. Let's try to make it smaller and then see what we have. Because like I never use such amount of resources anyway. I hope. I don't know. I hope. Definitely not for the samplers, maybe for the instance thing. I don't know. I like make it. Also some smarter system needed to be done here. One day, maybe. I also don't use AI on my work because, as I explained it many times, I am in the most juicy ages when I still can learn something, and AI doesn't help me in learning things. I need to spend enormous amount of hours in order to really get some information. Unfortunately, I'm that dumb, but yeah, maybe one day when I will become, like, when my brain will not be that flexible, I will be able to do some AI work. No, allocate descriptor sets out of memory, no. Yeah, I'm trying to allocate. Wait. Why you are trying to allocate 5,000? This weird. Did you compile? Why you are trying to allocate compile 5,000 of combined samplers? But this pool only has a total. Oh yeah. Yeah. Understand. Okay, let's make it like this and just see what we have there. Wait, this max sets still should work. It had to work anyway. Abaka, using clip GDX is nothing wrong with it, and you can always become an actual programmer. For this you have just to have compiled program. I don't think that you need much. This is wrong. Oh, descriptor count. This descriptor count. Yeah. Why I'm doing this so ugly? Cosmetology, hi. Thank you all for joining. What are you all doing like during listening to the stream? Okay, so nice. Descriptor set issues are gone. The only thing left is in the shaders, and I have no clue what I need to add in the compute shader in order to make it work. But it's fine. I will figure it out. I need to, yeah, of course, layout, blah, blah, blah. Version, I need to set up version, which I haven't done. Yes, and, oi. And also, I have local size 46, and that's all I have missed, probably. Nice, looks like nope, it's still wrong. Yeah, because I have no positions there, I have different things, position, velocity, and not like this. Don't know how I will do it because push constants are too small. Probably just storage. Name compute. Compute. Should work now. Nope, it doesn't work. So many issues. There's no such identifier. Why? Should be questioned then. What is needed to compile compute shader? Compile shader. Ah, yeah, of course. Very smart. Very smart. Wait, I will make it. Let's compute. Shader CGLSL compute shader. Please compile. No. Oh no. Why it freeze? It freezed. I don't know if you can see me or hear me. My PC is freezed. I just launched an engine and everything is gone. Will it be now like this forever, or I will be able to refreeze? I still can hear the music though. Maybe you still can hear me too. It is interesting. Something that didn't happen for a long time. Why so? I will just check chat, so to check if we can still see each other. Yeah, you can hear me. It's nice because I opened chat. The stream seems to be okay. Okay, I'm just reading chat from the mobile. I have no clue how to refreeze my PC. It's just like super freeze. I don't want to. What people are doing when the PC is like, if my OBS will shut down, am I able to restart the stream and so it doesn't like turn off on the YouTube side? I think it should work like this, right? We'll Google. And do you still see me or something like that? Yeah, it looks like that you can see me, but I know that OBS will go off, but I'm wondering if it will like destroy the YouTube stream and that I will need to recreate a new one, or if during YouTube stream OBS is shut down, does it destroy? Because I think that the only way is to kill a X server, because I have no clue what's going on. So is destroy stream. Okay. Oh, nice. No, I don't know. Wait, I don't know what I have to do. I haven't expected it. It's like never happened. I don't know what just like I am the editor is now Vim, but like it doesn't count now because I just like have freezed thing. I don't know why. Thanks for subscribing. I don't see you person, but thank you so much. I know that if statements could be replaced, the code I was writing that you probably see it in front of you was written in 1 hour before this stream, and I was just in hurry, and I don't care when I'm in hurry. This is how we do programming. I don't know what's happening. It just doesn't respond. But funny thing, I can still control audio. Okay, so there's a thing. I will probably destroy the X server, and then I will probably try to restart the stream. If it won't happen, and if please stay here. If YouTube will just end my stream, this one, I will post another link. But yeah, sorry for this. I never thought that something like this can happen. So yeah, shutting down. Okay. Nice news that stream wasn't shut down. So it means that if something like this happens next time, I can be not afraid to shut down X. So what an awesome thing, right? That you can start your engine and it will fucking destroy your setup. Okay, then I will just start from the beginning. I will go to launch the NeoVim thing and re-enable all the things. Thank you all guys who stayed, who didn't leave. So I'm just now afraid of it. Yeah, code. I don't have the Windows. This one probably is correct. This one probably isn't correct. I have no clue what is this window. Okay, nothing happened. My Linux is Arch Linux. Window Manager Slayer, yes, Roop. This is exactly what happened. Okay, let's recompile, because I remember some things were changed. Keep up line. Indexing. Okay, so test hopefully okay, I can move my mouse. Okay, so it's now back to the shader errors. That's fine, that's fine. But why? Token pasting with this profile. Wait, how people are doing the compute shaders? I need some other example. I'm so sad that don't know no Vulkan tutorials available. Fien An, I'm using NeoVim and VChat plugin. If I will not use this. Still problems, why? Wait, what's defines? Okay, so if the include is not available, but it is a bit weird now. Anyway, if it is not available, I don't care. No, I care. Why? What I will do? Use something more modern. Nice, I've done it. It's cool, even though some of the issues we see from the Vulkan site, and we are going to solve them. But probably first, if there are people who are interested to see how this thing works, this application. Where do you work now? Oh, I'm not working now anywhere. I will soon probably announce something what I will do, because I already have some plans, but I want to do it after I have like some certainty in it. So of course I wouldn't like leave my work and just be without defined plan, but like of course my plan is not super defined, but at least something. So yeah, I will soon probably tell. Regarding design patterns, well, I don't know, because I don't know the names of them, and like I'm not into it, like I haven't learned much about design patterns, and I know that in engines it's like not common thing to use design patterns, because usually they are not that optimal, at least from what I heard from the older colleagues. And The only thing I'm using is singletons, so I think that nothing else. I'm not using anything else. So there are like cool things were added. So for example, I can create new scene, which is very cool. Maybe I will not be able to create it now because probably no, I can. Okay, so you have like default scene like in Blender and looks like this with a cube. I have like some weird things happening with the camera rotation position, and you can like move it stuff. I think that I have not complete implementing the saving of the scene. No, I think that yes, I have. Okay, new scene cube, let's say that it will be like this. I will add some objects like plane. So yeah, here is the thing. So let's see. Monkey. Like we will have very default setup because I haven't updated with the models this, so I have only like some default one. And you can also turn on shadows, which is very cool. And this state will be also updated in the saved scene file. So you can either like have shadows, have cube maps, don't have cube maps, and things like that. And I think it is very cool. I really like it. And especially when the shadows will be more nicer, it will be awesome. And you can have cube map, and also the texture that you selected will be saved, and it's very nice. I love it. So just to show that I'm not telling you some nonsense, let's save it and hope that it won't break. No, it did break. Something was not correct. Why it's like because probably I don't support the name changing, because it seems that it is overwriting new scene file, and I changed the name and it is very sad. Yeah, we have only shadows and cube maps here. Sad. And I have no opportunities to revert it. Super stupid. I tried. Probably it's even like, yeah, okay, let's spend some time on this because I want to have this functionality working, and then I will see. And then Vulkan errors will be fixed. Export scene. Yeah, clean scene's wrong. What about for updates? Yes, then I am updating it. New scene will be new scene. Why? What if? Yeah, because yes, okay. Then if it's not new scene, then I'm setting this to be like this. Okay. And afterwards probably should work. Oi, Wows442, thank you for joining the channel. An, how long does it take to get to your level? I don't know, like the level when it crashes after each code compilation. If you want to get to this level, then you don't need to to try much. Radhoven Baufat. I'm sorry, I probably pronounced your name incorrectly. First, it was created as a personal project only in like an educational purpose. But now I have like big dreams for it, and I want to find a place for it to be like in real life. Maybe, I don't know. I will see. I am hopeless romantic. Wow, I'm minus. Wow, on Debian unstable. Unstable, you mean like Debian build or like my build unstable? Good to know. You can zoom move camera with the via ASD. Probably you need to toggle escape button because now I don't remember, but when you launch scene, you can you can be in the editor mode when you have raised camera, or you can be in like play mode when you have free move camera. I think. Do you think it's worth the most to develop a game engine with a library for OpenGL like GLFPF, or make it with a system-specific libraries like Xlib? Well, I don't know. It's a hard question because, for example, SGL library, yes, it's very, very handy in the cross-platform window handling, and it's very, very convenient, and lots of people select to go with such approaches. But I had a very, very big dream to learn how to work with raw window system libraries, and it is a hard thing, of course, especially when you go with some like lower level, like old APIs like XCB. It is very poorly documented, and I have a very big issues with extending it. And I know that if I would use already libraries for like handling Windows, yes, I would be much more quick in it. And now, for example, I have an issue that on lots of Linuxes, I don't know why, I have no clue why, resize of the window doesn't work. But it works on my stupid DVM X11 system. But on other, it doesn't work. I don't know. And I have absolutely no clue how to solve it, because I thought that I set it up correctly via XCB, but seems that I didn't, but I don't have much more ways to learn about it, or like to find at least why I don't. Like I've done correct masks for resizing, but it doesn't like work. I don't know. It's just like, if you don't want to waste your time with such questions, just go with a GLVF, whatever the name it is. Roop, compiler scripting, oh my god, please, come on, I can't even save file now, but one day maybe. Oh cool, I'm minus. If you will have some like results, and if you will be able to resize the window, please let me know. It is very important. I don't understand why it doesn't work on some of the distros. Game Joy Rider, hi, thank you for joining. Thank you all for joining. Okay, let's run with the debugger, so when I will crash, I will crash. Fui. Shader model was not destroyed. This is bad. New scene. Okay. So, doing again the same thing. No, I'm again a bit the sync with the OBS. I don't know what's happening with my setup. I'm not using Qt framework for UI, I'm using KimGUI. Slackware? What is this? I never heard about it. Oh wow, it looks so beautiful. Okay, very cool. It's nice to know that it was working there. ImGUI, I will type it. It's very popular UI library for game engines. I don't know. Maybe it's used somewhere else, but I saw it there. Okay, so okay, so I will also rename it, and I will save it, and now I am crashing. Scene parser is crashed. Interesting. Line 2.1. Oi. I am not overwriting the root node. Oh. This is actually like I have a pretty good assertion, I would say, if it was the issue. But I think yes. No. I'm adding root. makes sense. I'm not tokenizing. Wow, interesting. How it worked. Hi, Lucas F. Fuck. It's again freezed. What the hell? It didn't work this way. Something changed. Something changed. What happened to my Linux? Probably better to ask what happened to my engine. If it is with my new compute code, then it's getting annoying, you know? So okay, again, I probably will shut down the thing and reconnect, so stay tuned. Yeah, programming. So hi all, hi again, welcome back. I have another assumption, but I will not say it before a good time will come. But it is so stupid. So what we have here, okay, nvim. This is so stupid, like, believe me, if you are new on this channel, this is usually not happening. And it is a mystery that I will need to solve. New stream? It's not new stream, it's just like reconnecting. But so much people is like leaving after each of this thing. I don't know if it was like I don't think it was due my code. I have another assumption, but I will not tell it till the time will come. Because like it just, I launched this engine in many conditions so many times, and something like this was never happening. But also the other thing is that this engine is very fragile. And I have lots of Vulkan issues, and now I have a crash. So wondering where it happens. Sync frame. Weird indeed. Swap chain index. This is weird. This is snatch that should be happening, and Q, T or stack T. I don't know what you mean. Why it's so loud? The music's so loud. Okay, this is weird. If I'm freezing because of this, and I'm like, I wasn't changing this code, absolutely. Thanks for joining this channel. I'm just wondering, could compute shader, just like the initial code for compute shader that doesn't affect rendering pipeline, except of the graphic of the VK compute pipeline, blah blah blah, could it like break this thing so much? I don't believe so. I don't want to believe. But maybe if I'm not destroying some of the things that is here, maybe this is bad. Let's try, but I don't understand yet. I think it is not issue is not in my code, but in the something changed in my system. Let's see. Create compute pipeline. Stage, compute bit, push constants are used. Oi, yes, we don't want it. Yeah, we don't want it. Probably, no, we want it. And I didn't add it there, yes. Still don't think that it can lead to an issue. Of this. Issue of these. So okay, this will probably fix first issue. Data structure, stack or key. I don't know, like depends on the task, I guess. Depends on the needs. I know about key and stack, I just didn't understand your question. destroy invalid. Small issue, but your camera seems to be lagging behind the audio. Yeah, and I think it happened because of thing. Okay, I can like probably stop streaming and enable. Is it better? No, it is not better. Lazy Vim, it's part of the NV chat plugin, and I guess then I am using it. I prefer key value pair, but like I have lots of like I prefer lookup tables, so basically it's key pair thing. And when I have time, I make beautiful code using macros like this. I will show you that I have like I defining some table, yes, of the lookups, and then I am using thing like get value with type, yes, and returning the value and stuff, and it I like it, but I'm not always able to use it like this way. I think this one is like very beautiful in my opinion implementation for me personally, but I not always am able to set up something like this, and I'm making code very ugly. Engines should name and track destroyer. Yes, it's like absolutely wrong everything today. I don't know why. I really want to believe that with this recompilation it will get better, but I don't know. It's like now it's like very scary to launch an engine. I already saw some Vulkan issues. Okay, so invalid shader module, but otherwise it feels like it's like a bit okay, yeah, okay, maybe not even. Okay, let's resize it one more time. It's not okay, it's still freezing, fuck me. Why? I will believe that it is due to things with what I added, but like I don't know. I can't believe that destroy shader module is like fucking up the synchronization within rendering, and I don't know, it's just like too stupid, but okay, I'm back, and again, sorry for this. I'm kind of a programmer, yes. So this is what happened usually. But like, no, it's like this particular situation is something that never happened to me. I mean, never. Like when I was creating the synchronization within between frames, yes, like I could freeze, but it was like a very long time ago when it actually wasn't. Okay, so I don't know what to say, guys. I'm trying to find some excuse to this, but I can't find. Okay, let's try to think if it is an issue with the destroy shader module, yes, because for now it looks like the destroy shader module is somehow working very incorrectly, and I will just for now try to hard code it. Because this probably check doesn't work as I expect it to work. I will make it. So now when I built the compute pipeline, I am shader empty is compute. Okay, I will remove this here. Okay. What's no matching function for call? Really? Are you seriously? Like this, maybe, yes. Okay. And then I have also shader module built for the compute pipeline, of course. Aha. Okay. Load shader. Where is the frag shader? So this is where the module is loaded, right? Module. Yes, shader module is returned. Fragment name is not empty. So, and then I also need to super ugly, but whatever. Okay, and yes, this might work. Are we synced? Yes. Oh no, Light 7734 Nightbot is doing ugly things all the time. It's deleting caps messages, but I can see it, so hello to you. I am Ran or something. Sorry, your name I don't know how to pronounce. The link is in the description for the playlist I'm usually launching here. This one is the one that calls it's a gaming vibe for hours. Gaming vibe. I'm not using AI. What happened to music? Okay, it's back. For state handling, how you structure it? It's a big separate switch statements or nested switch statements or push down automation concept like event driven queue. Unfortunately, I have no good state handling. I have bit masks. I am setting bit masks and I'm checking bit masks. So was the bit set or wasn't bit set, because like honestly in this engine you don't have much of the states. Yes, so like you basically have reload scene, load scene, I don't know, like play mode, editor mode, and like now it's a very very small amount of states. But of course would be nice to have something like how you wrote it, push down automation. I would like to see something like this, but maybe the other time when I will start to rewrite it again from scratch, because now it's already super mess and I don't think that implementing something like this in this particular code base will be a good thing. I don't think so. But like for example in the IMGU UI part, I am just waiting from the backend of the IMGUI to process the state, and I am going through the switch case. And like for key window keyboard thing, also the same. I am catching events from the window APIs, from like Windows, from Linux side. I am writing bitmask state of the event, like for example mouse was moved, window was resized, blah blah blah, and then in the switch case I'm processing these states, which is not perfect at all. Like if you don't use AI, how to actually handle problems which you are not aligned with, like you see something unknown, what you do. What do you mean unknown? In my code probably I won't see anything unknown because I'm trying to write it like by my hands, so usually I can understand what's going on in front of my screen. But if I see something like in tutorial, I will try to read about this. If I see something in some article, I will try to read about this. Like for me, the only way to understand something unknown is with using old-fashioned style Google and like search and learn and read and read and read and read, because otherwise I will like the answers that AI is giving me for my unknown things. They are very like eaten, like eaten answers. It's just like a text that I'm reading and I understand nothing. I feel nothing. Like I literally, it's just like I read something and it like the information is gone. And this is why I can't like use AI personally. I also play games, usually strategies, because I don't have time and motivation to play single players, even though I like it so much. I used to play a lot of games, especially when I was younger, a child with my brother. But now I only usually play some strategies. I like have like around 100 to 300 hours in like Civilization, Stellaris, Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, this type of games, because it's like helped me to relax, to refresh, and to turn off the brain. And single players, they involve more of my emotional side, and I don't have it usually after work. Oh, Ananasiana I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for your comment, feedback about the Nintendo game. I will try to make more videos like this. I have a small collection of retro consoles and computers, so maybe I will do something like this. But like with this, Nintendo had like a very, very personal meaning, and the video was made with it because it's like the console from my childhood. But Commodore 64 was made in the time that I was not even born. So, but I have it, and I have no like personal history with it. It's just very cool computer. So, I don't know. How long I will be streaming? Light7734. I will stream for maybe 5 hours from now on. I don't know, we will see. Depends on how set I will become after 10th X server shutdown. Gary, hi, I am doing very well, even though today we have something weird in the stream going, because when I'm resizing the window, the whole system, my PC is freezed, and I need to shut down the X server, restart, and reconnect to the stream, and it is like very weird and something like never happened. And 1 hour before the stream happened, I've started to implement initial setup for compute pipelines. And probably this is the reason. I don't know why now, out of sudden, my Vulkan synchronization between frames is not working. I don't know yet, but I will figure it out probably, hopefully. But if it was like actually with the issues with the destroying of shader modules, I will be very surprised. But I don't think that I will be so lucky. Buggy Boy, Tokyo Spliff is like internet friend. Yes, I would say, like I don't know, we are not like friends because like, yeah, but like we are friends, I guess. I don't know, like depends on what is friend for you. Yeah, in my like in Egosoft it is allowed to use AI, but I wasn't just using it because like as I explained it, I can't use it because it doesn't help me. Age of Empires I did play, but for me it's like a bit too simple. I mean, like I played it for a few hours with friends. But yeah, it was too simple. Born Stellar, I will say that the best tech field is, of course, engine programming. But I guess other people will say other things. Well, OOUOZ442. I don't think that I have a single function that is not interesting for me. I never have nothing not interesting during my work. Like really, I never feel bored. I can like work and work and work, and I get never bored. And I really love the things I'm doing. And like. Of course, sometimes it's like hard, sometimes I'm tired and stuff like that, but you literally, for now, in like on the moment of the beginning of August 2025, you don't have an opportunity to ask ChatGPT to solve your Vulkan engine problem because it doesn't know how to solve it yet. So even if there would be some uninteresting parts, I don't have opportunity to actually solve it using AI. Maybe some code logic thing, yes, but since I don't know C++, like I don't think that I am a developer, I don't think I am a programmer, and I'm just learning. Even in like some C++ things, like there is so much of magic for me, and I still have so many things to discover, and I just don't want to give it to AI such a pleasant time. One day maybe when I will know everything and I will lose some interest for it and curiosity, then it will be a different story, but no, not now. Yeah, Avant is fine. Abaca, I think that like it's not same, but I have a very cool usage of quiz for like a garbage collection. Garbage collector. No, it's not that cool as a actual garbage collectors, but I have a quiz for deleting of some of the Vulkan things that could be like should be destroyed after, for example, you resize the window or reload the scene or you exit from the application, and here you have the push. Nope. Yes. Yeah. I'm like pushing. I have like, for example, I'm creating some pipeline, then I need to destroy it after the pipeline is not used, so I'm pushing it to the key. Here it is like the just like key, I don't know, pair of things that you have like the function and you just push it. So, and the key object, that data type, I don't know, and then I have the type and I'm pushing it, and then when I need to destroy it, for example, when I'm updating the resources and pipeline is changed, I'm calling for this pipeline type and I'm removing it. But it's not the same, but it is something, and I am moving to this direction in other part, but probably not successful yet. It was the answer for abaca. I don't know if I said it. What do you think how long it takes to learn C++? Whole life? Whole life is not enough to learn this language. Free Legend Chair, hi. Doom reference, exactly. How to understand code. Not learn, but understand. This particular code, I don't think that you want it. But code in general, you need to learn it. You need to practice. You need to write code. Then you will understand it. I have planned for longer sessions. I will see. I had a plan to make some like sort of marathon, when like maybe 5 or 7 days in a row streaming, and maybe even like 6-8 hours. I don't know if it will be interesting, because I have some things that I wanted to do and I want to be more focused, and I don't know, like on streams it's usually very nice to talk, and when I'm just like sitting in quiet and like programming, it's not that interesting, I think. Please take backups, you have wrote so much. What do you mean? I'm pushing my code to the GitHub. This is my main backup. I really would like to do collab with the Tokyo Spliff, but I don't know like how to make it because like most of the time he's in Australia and I don't know. Maybe we will figure it out with the online collaboration, but I don't know. Okay, so I compiled. Probably it will work. If I will freeze again, I will probably shoot down everything. No, I will not. But it is just like so weird. Okay, so first of all, no validation errors. And if the sudden freezing of the system will be gone, then we will know that stupid Vulkan shader modules are the issue. But like they are not stupid, of course. The code, my code is stupid. Please work. Okay, it's working still. I already see that I'm a bit desynchronized, so what the hell is going on with my Vulkan engine? But for a moment I've recreated swap chains 4 times. Before that I was freezing on the second or third attempt. Give me a moment, I will test a bit more. But it is very funny if the issue was actually with the VK shader module. And yes, so remember guys, Vulkan validation errors aren't just the things that you can ignore. Okay, that's cool. I think it's mean that we win. So let's see if I can still save levels. Buggy boy, don't feel bad. If you are feeling bad because you doesn't know something, then don't feel bad. We all here doesn't know something. I don't know lots of things. So yes, you are not alone, exactly. Abaka, I have no certifications in IT, I have no computer science or any technical degree, and I was able to find a job. So I think it can do anyone with effort and like motivation and stuff. So I'm sure that you can do it. Okay, we have a descriptor thing issue, not nice. This is new. Fuck. This write is unused. What is it? Must be equal color attachment count. It happens when I'm reloading. It just feels that, okay, I will ignore it. It is something that should be investigated, but after I will do tests. I'm actually hungry. I will do tests and then I will go for a break and eat something. I've done pancakes today. They are gorgeous. So I will probably have a break and eat some pancakes. Okay, scene, cube. Hopefully it will be rewritten the name. I will be very happy. So, shadows, cube maps, and let's add some other NPC monkey. Save. Very nice. Oi, 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 this is so good. So let's save it. Op. But I don't know why it's still writing file new scene cube overwritten, file new scene overwritten, file new scene overwritten, file new scene overwritten. That doesn't seem right. It shouldn't be like this. It should be new scene cube, of course. Buggy boy, I was actually working as a full-time engine programmer till Thursday at Egosoft, and I quit. So now I am like, now 4 months I have like vacation time, and then I will do some other things that I'm not saying right now. Pablo official, hi, I'm good. What about you? So I'm wondering what will now happen with the scene file. Oh, I have 3 new scene files. First of all, I already see that this new scene file was very bad. It's like we have new scene old file, new scene cube, scene name here. So like it acts correctly, but at the end it's like not correct behavior. We have then new scene cube, it's probably the old one, and new scene cube, which has no, it's like they are all bad. So let's remove this new scene files just not to mess with this. Okay. Overwritten. Yes, I have lots of debug log things when it is very needed. So what is needed? Scene. No, it's wrong scene. Export scene. So current scene for update is overwritten. But why here? I know why. Wonderful. Because I am using still wrong thing. This is also very bad practice. I have like very ugly code. It should be all changed. I hope this is the only one place. No, it's not. Vulkan is not a Blender thing. Vulkan is an API which helps you to talk with your graphics card, basically with drivers. And Vulkan was created by Kronos, which created OpenGL. So you might know from that. I just got here, what is this guy on about me? I'm just sitting here trying to improve saving of the scene thing, and probably I was able to fix the freezing of the... Nope. Wow, this is sick. It never happened before. I don't know what changed. Frame data was wrong. This is wrong. This is weird. Data. Not current buffer. This is bad. I'm somewhere taking a bad index, and I assume this is the moment when I'm calling get frame with the no. No. Fuck, I wanted to launch actually with the debugger. I have a feeling that it will be a very hardly to spotted issue, so probably I will not spot it that easy. I will just think that it's like fine, probably. Okay, then just ignore and looking. Maybe will be spotted. Okay, new scene. So add name. Let's leave it new scene. Okay, add objects. That's beautiful name. Save scene. New scene overwritten. Nice. Let's just check the file. New scene. I see shadows, see cube maps, see object definitions. Nice. Let's try to load this. Oh, we can't now. Okay, makes sense. I'm not updating the scene names dynamically. No problems. Test. Let's rewrite with a new name, right? Yes? No? Yes, let's try. And change the monkey texture. Like this. Save scene. Do I have such file now? New scene test. I have it. And it actually did change the texture. Nice. So I will also start new scene. Hopefully. Okay. Yes, good. Default scene again on. I hope you can see it. You probably can. Okay, and this one will be saved test. Will be just like this. I'm saving this scene and we will try to now restart the engine and see if we can see them. Okay. I don't have formal computer science education. I'm self-taught. I have actually around something similar to architecture degree. I somehow finished the university for some reason. So let's reload. I still see some, like, it's a bit out of date. Okay, I see new scenes. We have new scene, we have test, and we have new scene test. So I will just try to see. I probably remember what I want to see. I want to see shadows, yes. And this was the first one. Okay, so it has like default cube map thing. It has cube and monkey and shadows. Very nice. Then we have new scene test. And it should have a different monkey, but other things are the same. So yeah. And the test will be just cube and the other cube map thing. And shadows probably. Yep. Nice. I really like it. It's like it feels that it works, and it works as expected. So let's try just to see if we can still overwrite already existing files. I hope so. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is nice. I'm super happy about this. And I change the position. I will change the cube map texture, yes, to this like beautiful sky, and I will add light. Point. Color, I like when it's like magenta, or if I haven't. No, it won't probably be magenta. Yes, it's magenta, nice. Okay. So beautiful. Probably light objects doesn't need to have shadows, but I don't know, it's funny. Almost Blender. Okay, save scene and hopefully not crash. This is test scene. Okay, I saved it and let's reload it. amazing progress. Amazing progress. Amazing. I'm super happy. Okay, this means that last thing I will show you guys animations, because maybe you haven't seen animations. And I also can render 2D textures. This is different scene with lots of lights and random objects. Yeah, so this is the engine. Are you smoking? Oh, I was smoking tobacco for almost 8 years, and I quit almost 2 years now. Almost 2. It will be 2 in October, and I stopped smoking because it was absolutely bad. I was super addicted, and I could in worse days I could roll 20 cigarettes or something, and it was not a goal in long term perspective. So I quit. Then I started to live without smoking, and then I started to do YouTube, and I realized that I'm too nervous and stressed about the YouTube, and that I have dreams about smoking and stuff. So I've started to vape, and now I'm still having nicotine addiction, but I believe that vaping is not that harsh that as smoking of tobacco. Even though I really loved it, but I can't go back. Never. Harbaz dance. Yeah. So also, just before I go to the break, if you know, I have a render visualizer, debug visualizer here, and I think it is absolutely awesome. So this is just the debug of the main scene, what is rendered to the main render target, and then I have albedo thing, yes, which is passed to the G buffer, which is done by G buffer pass, and this is the normal map, the position map. So yeah, it's very cool. And the mask, which is used in outline rendering. And I think it's very cool. I really like it. I also have shadows, and I have a depth texture, but it works only when the grid is disabled, because I am fucking up something there. So you can even see maybe a bit not that visible, but I have the depth buffer visualization, which is also very useful, but unfortunately, yeah, it's a bit no, it is visible. Of course it's visible. It's very cool. It's still absolutely very cool. So yeah, this is nice. So this is my work. Abaka, you're not alone. It's I don't know how long you have not smoking, but on the after a year, it in my case at least, it was much easier. Oh, 442. Yeah, rather don't smoke then, and be careful and take care. Everyone, guys, please be careful and take care of your health. So I'm going to go for a break. I'll just turn on something. So yeah, I am leaving, even though I think I have to re-enable something. Give me a moment. Can I make it? Oh, it's not like, nah, I need to make it again. Okay, so now it will be not beautiful transmission because I had to re-enable my streams. So yeah, guys, see you in 10 minutes and check out beautiful waiting screen if you haven't seen it. Hi guys, I'm back. I had pancakes. How are you? Rub, the thing that you see is just a simple HTML code, and I'm just taking the names of the members and doing this particle thing with that, and I have it running in the other browser tab. So it's much simpler. Take my page. So have lots of scenes. It is cool. It is cool that now I can save things properly. What is not cool, that sometimes I have Vulkan weird behavior, which we weren't able to spot. And the question is whether I should continue to work on the compute shader. I had lots of things in mind for today. So compute shader, or also different thing that I wanted to do is to try to have a separate asset folder for each scene, because now I have like global asset folder where I put all the things, and I don't know, because like at one side it is very convenient because I don't have opportunity to drag and drop resources, and I'm going to this like global asset folder. I am iterating over all the names and I'm saving it, and then I visualize it in MGUI, and I have like opportunity to select from big amount of objects, let's say. But it's not convenient if I will have like lots of scenes, for example, if it will be a game, and I don't know, I still haven't decided what to do. Maybe it's not the priority for now. Maybe I should continue with compute shader since we started and it feels like it's already like working. My real name is Maria, or Masha. It's like short form in Russian. So yeah, I don't like my name. So yeah, okay. Feels like initial setup is ready, and the only thing that left, oh gosh, is to create a module, rendering module for it, and somehow manage it. Super afraid. I don't know. Just like I was so afraid to touch this compute stuff, but now it's already like almost done. What about the compute GUI? How I will handle it? Maybe we'll try to do it with the graphics one for now, just for test. How Android SDK is doing it. SDK. Yeah, the source code here. GUI submit. Submit swap chain. Is he doing it? Yeah, probably it's just GUI it's using graphics GUI for everything. Okay, then I will also do it like this for now, because why not? How should I define? Okay, I will do it now probably. It's so scared. I will do it now probably just very simple. How? The question. I will have definitely new bindless type for this. Particles. Main color, okay. And another bindless type. Bindless data compute. Okay. Compute. So how the material is called? Compute? Maybe rather particles. Particles. Okay. I don't need almost nothing. I need nothing here actually. Not even the rendering attachment. Fuck, what I will do with this? I will have just separate rendering path for it, I guess. Probably I don't need nothing else, right? So maybe I will need something like is compute thing. We'll see. I never tried to run it under Wayland, and I don't have general support for it, so probably you're using some X blah 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 thing that Wayland is helping you to run it, the X server application. And I don't know, try toggling escape button, because sometimes you can enter the editor mode when you don't have ability to move the camera, but I don't know, probably it's not the issue, right? Abaka, I moved from Russia to Europe 2.5 years ago. 2.5, and so I live in Europe, but I really want to live in Japan. Yeah, I know this island. I never been there. Even though I always wanted to visit this part of Russia, I thought it's very beautiful, but now I don't know when it will happen. Operating system in C, hopefully one day at least, because it's still like very curious topic for me, but I just don't have time for it. Like not time, but like I have much bigger motivation for this project, and it takes all my time. My GPU is NVIDIA 4060, but like it was a GPU from office in order to test something. And if I will buy a GPU for myself, I would buy an AMD GPU, but I'm not planning to buy now any. Japan student visa option, well, for that I would need to study, and I hate study, I hate academics, and when I graduated I promised that I will never, my feet will never enter the house of education, never. I hate universities, and I hate schools, and this was like the most terrible lifetime in my life, and I will never do it to myself again, because like in my personal opinion, as how I understand it, both schools and universities are the places where you are part of a simulation. Yes, simulation. You are doing nonsense and senseless tasks which doesn't have any effect on reality. Usually, of course, there are exceptions, but I am talking about my experience and like some experience of my friends and what I saw. So it is a waste of time. The life is too short to waste it there on unexisting tasks, jobs, and simulation. Yes, so I want to be a creator and not anything else. How long does it take to complete the project? All my life. It is life project. Or till I will stop being interested in it. Japanese language school, yeah, well then it's an option, I guess, but I know that they have like very short-term visa, So I don't know. I don't think that I would like to have such things, like such movements, if I won't be able to have something like for a year at least or two, because I have a cat, I have a huge PC, and I would like to move with all these things somewhere where I will know that I will stay at least for a longer time. I don't know. Light 7734. From your comments, I see that you are on the same page. This is exactly like 12 years of trauma. I had in Russian schools you have 11 years, but it doesn't make it better. I wish I can create a game with it. Soon maybe. We'll see. I will work on it, but I don't know. If I will make a game on it, I will make a strategy one. How many years are you already programming for? Like, I would say that 5 years. 5 years ago I started to learn C language. Before that I wasn't programming. Then I started to learn like assembly language and C language. And I guess that from like 5 years ago started my journey, but it was like very difficult. I wasn't able to program like normally for a very long time. I like pixel art really much. I also used to do it like when I was doing some 2D platformer games and stuff. I was drawing some like characters and backgrounds, and it was very fun. So, okay. Particle module probably initialized, bindless type wasn't handled. Bindless. So I will need definitely I will need definitely storage bind and probably some like set compute. I have set storage buffer. I think that these variables functions never used like actually, and I will try to make it usable. Compute. I probably will not need it. Yeah, okay, I'm ignoring this idea because I remember that it's actually not needed. So yeah, and here I'm changing for the storage bind. I am updating what? It's not buffer, it's compute. I don't remember. Descriptors. Update compute, such a lovely name. Update compute, get compute buffer. It's not uniform. This buffer is not uniform. It's something different. What is this? Okay, if it's not here, No, actually I don't have it. Yes, of course. Storage bit. Yes. Storage. Fuck. Why it's... storage bit, and I need to change the function compute. Update. It's not realized? Really? Oh no. Okay, it's not buffer bindings, but rather it's called bindings. Structure type, descriptor, buffer handler, compute, buffer info, and here it goes. It's not storage binding though. Compute. Have I missed anything? I probably didn't. Anna Q, and how it is, like, if you were able to launch it, what's your experience? I haven't I didn't change my font on purpose. It happened accidentally because I was creating this this HTML file for this memberships names flying around on the screen, yes. And I realized that my Linux fonts weren't supported Japanese symbols, which one user had, and I tried to install the font package which supports Japanese, and then it overwrote my default Linux monospace, and I was very unhappy. It happened a week ago, and then I had no time to solve it because I had lots of things during previous week because I was finishing job on my current job and on my previous job already, and I didn't change it. But I miss my monospace so much, and I don't know, I will try to make it soon back. Why have you declined job proposal from Apple? I bet you will regret it. It's a pity you are still that immature FOSS phase that every programmer goes through. What is FOSS phase? I will just check and then I will reply. What is this? Siri. Refers to series of radio controlled. I don't know what is FOSS. Free and open source software. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know how to reply for this. Like, I declined. First of all, it wasn't a job offer. They just wrote me that they saw my YouTube and they want me to apply for the position for their metal engineers. And I declined because I hate Apple. I hate just like this company. Even if I will stop like support open source project, but like I still won't support Apple. And like I hate their everything. I hate this company like I hate Microsoft. How could I work there? What my community will think about me? Has Simba ever turned off computer while I was coding? Yes. Like, she's jumping on this like blocks. Yes, system block. It's called, I guess, in English. And with her small feet, she's like pressing the off button and like everything is just shut down. And she's like sometimes very, very like quiet, and I can't see her, and she's just like under the desk on the system block, and like everything is black. I started to learn programming with C because I was like, I don't know, like I think when I first touched assembly, and I was like absolutely null in programming, and especially like in any like computer science things. So I probably didn't even know that what languages like exist, what they do, why they are used. And I was very lucky because I was invited, like I joined free programming school in international world. It's called School 42, and I applied. I was accepted, and at least 5 years ago, the first block of course that you had to do was C language, and I started to learn it, and I think it was life-changing because it defined my path afterwards. And it was probably just coincidence, not coincidence, like yeah, it just like it just happened. I just started to learn C. I fell in love. I realized that C language actually tells me much more about computers that I thought that programming can. And I just like started. Yeah, it was very cool. You can get job in Unreal Engine Unity stuff. You are already Slayer. I never did got a job there, and I'm not planning to. But I am already Slayer. Yeah. Yeah, Abaka, please join the Discord server, and there you can find like some chat related to the either programming or other ways, and like share, and people probably will, hopefully will reply. Vinay Sangwan Hai. Here are very general tutorials that I highly recommend to go through. I sent the Nightbot sent the links, and probably just go step by step and try to do, especially decide if you want to do Vulkan or what you want to do, and learn OpenGL is I guess like a Bible. You just walk through it and learn very, very basic concepts which are very important. I just read the comment, Rob comment, my Simba sleeps on my PC case, and he has done that a lot of times. Very, very funny. I'm actually very surprised that already 3 people here in chat told that they were able to compile and launch this engine. It is very nice. I'm very happy because I thought that it is if we will say that there are 100 devices, that it will launch only on 2 from this 100, and 2 of them are mine, my laptop and my desktop PC, because I heard so many of the reports from people who were unable to compile it and launch it, so it's very interesting, cool. I never streamed on Twitch, so no. And regarding the question of the starting of the game engine coding, the very, very simple rule is just to code as much as you can. When you start to really spend lots of your hours coding, main part of your day coding, you will see a result. In a month you will see a result, in 3 months you will see an absolutely different result, and it is just how it works. If you don't code, you don't have any results. You can know very little of language, but if you're just trying to implement something with your little amount of knowledge, you are still you win in the end. So I guess this is the most important advice here. I haven't learned German. VK buffer, storage buffer bit, yes. I used to learn German at school, and my grandmother, mother, they both graduated universities as German language people. I don't know if they were learning German, but I hate it so much. I hated learning languages so much. So where I end up? I end up there that I'm procrastinating because I don't know how to set up the rendering rendering pass. I don't know how to set up it. I will see what person is doing here. He has, yes, this is pipeline, blah blah blah. Render, I see. He has some. Okay, so first we have to wait until previous vertex shader invocation have completed. Yeah. Oi, 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 no. This is vertex shader, something that I don't have now, yet. It's probably not something I want to use now. Not now. Yeah. Now I see. No. Yes. Barrier between compute and vertex shader. But I don't have vertex shader set up yet. I want to make it a different way. I will make it my way. And it would be so nice to have a different command buffer, but first things first. I am using NeoVim and WeChat plugin. I have read books about programming, maybe very selectable so with the selection, you know. Like I read a book about Vulkan. They have the official Kronos guide. They have a book, very nice book, and I've read some parts because I wanted to know something. I read a big book about assembly when I was learning assembly, but also not whole book because it's enormous big. That's all, I guess. I had a book how to code Linux kernel, but I never finished it. I've stopped on the second chapter or something and never finished it. But I hope I will one day because the book is wonderful, and I really know how. I want to know how to code Linux kernel for some reason. Yeah, so I guess no books. Actually, no books. I did got into programming with game development, yes. Antonio, hi. Nice to see you. I'll also thank you all guys who joined today's stream. It's very good when so many people are and you are so active. Thank you. Okay, so what I will do. How I will even do this. Actually, also the other thing I forgot is to set the initial random position for the compiat buffer. Where is it? There it was. No. I've lost it. Yes, here. All this time. Okay. Pam pam. What about classic literature? I was doing school exams from literature, and I used to read lots of classics. when I was younger, 10 years ago, but I'm not reading now. I can't read since I started to work, since I got employment. I stopped to read because I don't know, like it just stopped. I just was like 8 hours of coding. My head is burning, and the only thing I can do is like watch some stupid videos on YouTube or play strategies. So unfortunately I stopped reading, and I'm sad about that. Oh, Antonio, cool. Enjoy Arch Linux. And thank you for joining this channel. Person name I can't pronounce. I don't know, I just like, when I write my code, I literally remember what is it about. So it's not that hard to navigate, because I know and I remember what is it about, Probably, I don't know, just like, it's not that hard to memorize something that you wrote. Rup, have you count your German words? I have no clue how should be set up compute render pass. So I will check the Vulkan SDK, what they are doing there. Render, where it's called. Oh, render pass info. Huh. It doesn't begin render pass. Like, obviously, because we are not rendering, right? We are just doing compute dispatch. So maybe no render pass for me. Haha. Cool. So unexpected, wonderful API. Wow. This is cool. But the pipeline actually is without any attachments. That makes sense now. Haha. Cool. So I'm not starting even the rendering and not end. This is so awesome. Probably it will be like this. Awesome. And then I'm just, maybe then it will be not the render, but the compute. Wow. Because we don't need this, and like, because we are not rendering, we are computing. This is awesome. And then when like I will do this tutorial part with the particles, I really want to do it with to transfer my matrix calculation to the compute shader. It will be awesome. And maybe even I will do it for animation, transformation calculation, and hopefully this is something that will actually improve the performance in the future, because my CPU is very bad. Thank you for joining this channel. My favorite strategies are Civilization, Heroes, Stellaris, Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron sometimes. I don't know, I just like paradox games, I guess. Yeah, C++ support string comparison using equality sign. Prav, hi. Buggy boy, what do you mean? Getting suggestions, did you set it up? Rob, good night. Thank you for joining today's stream. Suggestions, I understand now. It's CLangD LSP. And probably some other plugins, I don't know. So What I'm doing here next. No textures, no buffers. It's not vertex bit though. Compute bit. So a bound pipeline. Oh, a point bind compute, of course. Descriptor. Yes. Oh. Okay, for example. I have a feeling that I will have lots of issues here, but maybe not. Okay, then I have push constants. Then I'm binding also descriptor sets, okay, and I have CMD dispatch. Wonderful. So, and also then I need to do memory barrier, not forget about that. Very important. Sorry for the link. Oi. Antonio, good night. Have a good day and start of the week. I noticed she doesn't use AI at all. What do you know? Maybe I have a different window somewhere and I'm like typing something and like you don't see it. But no, I don't use AI and I'm proud of it. AK CMD dispatch. CMD get CMD. Group count X. What I have got group count X. It will be the only X, okay, and so probably I will somewhere need to do it also nicer, but for now let it be stupid. I mean, can I do it and 2T comp? It is like just known particles divided by, I don't know, Should it be like this? Nope. Size off. If tutorial does it this way, then I have number of the work per work group. Then I have 1 and 1. And then I'm just doing funny memory barrier. Don't know yet how. What is doing memory barrier? Oi, 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 VK image. I don't think so. It's the only one memory barrier I know how to do. This is set. We will need another one. How it works here. Void memory barrier. It's so simple. Just the access mask. Okay. Not hard. Have I covered or will I be covered ray tracing? I don't know, can't say, because like ray tracing, in my opinion, seems to be a very interesting rendering technique, but I don't think that I'm like interested in rendering techniques. I know that it is very like cool in order of showcasing, and like probably when you have good ray tracing, you probably have good engine, but I don't know. I think that there are so many of interesting lighting approaches, and I will see. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm more into. For now, I have a very big interest in understanding what else I can do with Vulkan, and now it's like compute shaders. Afterwards, I also saw a very nice article in VK Guide web about cooling with the compute shaders, and I think it is also very awesome. And like, I don't know, I think I will move into this direction for now, but maybe one day also ray tracing, who knows. I have no experience with reverse engineering. So yeah, it's like, it's a shame. I really think that it is like my bad, like that is something that I would like to know more. And I found like lately a very cool YouTube channel, a guy who is reverse engineering old games, and he's like really like going through the code of like old Nintendo games and stuff, and like it is so awesome. Oh my god. And like I wish I could also do like something like this, but I have no idea when I could potentially do this. Game cheats. Okay, it's the question to the abaka. Okay, so I need access things. Access CRC stage mask, CRC DST stage mask, access flags. I need okay, access flags, and it will be DST access flag and CRC access K access flags TST access VK stage flags CRC stage K pipeline stage flags TST stage. Okay. Whew. So it's getting closer and closer to the thing. So, and what should the values be at the end? Pipeline shader write bit, vertex attribute read bit. And what's the compute tutorial saying? He's saying only access map. Okay, mask. Okay, no. It's also doing the vertex. Okay, maybe nothing will happen. Maybe nothing bad will happen. Access. Okay. Access. Shader read bit. Shader write bit. Read bit. Attribute read bit. Vertex attribute read bit. Vertex attribute. Pipeline stage compute shader bit. Pipeline stage compute shader bit and vertex input bit. Pipeline vertex. What do you mean? Stage vertex input bit. Okay. So probably this will be fine. I'll try to compile. Yes, V120, I don't want to write game cheats because I don't have time for it. Why not use Vulkan HPP for some RAII and type safety benefits? I don't know what is Vulkan HPP, and I don't think that I have any issues with the safety bindings for Vulkan, because I don't I don't understand why would I use some wrappers if I want to learn thing. I'm interested in understanding how the raw version of API works, and I don't think that like if my goal was to write an engine and make a game on it, I wouldn't use raw Vulkan in the first place. But and for example, I wouldn't use my own buffer memory creation thing. I would use some Vulkan memory allocator library, but I'm not using it because I'm interested in understanding how all this process works. I want to understand how this API works, and this is the initial idea why I came into this field. So yeah. I don't think that it is a definition for the quality, or at least like it depends on, I guess, your goals, your habits, your preferences. I don't think that like it is something that I need. I never was into this, and maybe like I just like yeah, I don't know, like I'm writing my own garbage collector, I'm writing my own like allocators, and I don't know why would I give up on it if it is something that is very interesting to me. This scheme engine I am coding for a year and a half. Like from the moment when this YouTube channel was created, I started to be very, very like consistent in writing something for it. So I guess from this moment it just like starts. Okay, I'm trying to run it. It's super scary. Okay, I am on the low intro, and game is not freezing yet, so this is cool. But it is also the point when compute shader is not in use, so probably now will something different happen. Map memory. Offset oversteps total array. This is weird. This is not how it should work. This is not how I expected it to work. This is weird. I probably missed something. I never did anything in OpenGL because my path was... My mom was always saying that I'm special kid, and I have never tried any of the modern APIs before I met Vulkan, and it happened on one hackathon when I was describing one guy how I want to develop my own graphics driver, and he said that first I need to write my own Vulkan, and I heard it and I realized that it sounds hard enough and I should try it. So I started to learn Vulkan, and it's been already almost more than 3 years. and I'm still here, learning Vulkan. My own kit will be definitely special. No. Fuck. Okay, the issue was spot, I assume. This is so interesting how much time it takes for it to recreate the window, and now I finally crashed somewhere where I had to crash before because there is an issue with the frame data and I'm passing the thing that doesn't exist, which fuck, it wasn't there. It started to appear for some reason, but before it wasn't spotted. And something is weird with the synchronization, and I don't know why, and will be able to solve it, I don't know. And it is this, of course, waiting for fences with the swap chain index, and I have no clue, because swap chain index is probably either undefined or not correct, so I think it's just like the issue, the reason why the swap chain index is stupid is because probably this is something that happens during the synchronization when I'm updating, resizing the window, and probably I'm not handling it correctly, and this is why we step there when we shouldn't, and the swap chain index is not good. Yeah, probably some stupid check for it. I don't know. Very small thing that I can figure out for it. Okay. This thing is hard to spot. So the only thing I can say that now it's not spot. Okay, so please don't die. Fuck. Yeah. Why? VK buffer. Map memory. Why it's again invalid? Did I... Maybe I never called the allocate compute buffer function. Maybe this is what happened with this compute setup. Descriptors, allocate, of course allocate compute buffer is never called. Okay, now it will be definitely good. Hi all. So also here is the thing that sometimes on the streams I'm doing, not sometimes, it's already happened like 3 times in a row. I'm doing polls with very important things. I'm gathering data about this community and putting into my diary. And it is very important. And I need to figure out what the poll will be. We had nature versus PC, AI versus hardcore coding, and we had Linux versus others. So what will be next? I need to be prepared. I need to figure out something before the stream and not during one. Football cartoon, bye. Thank you for joining the stream. Trace Baker, hi. Thinking. Paul. Dear boy dude, I'm doing good. I'm now sitting and trying to figure out what will be the topic of the next poll. But I'm doing good. And like especially like really, really good. I'm looking forward for my vacation. It will start next week. I'm going to visit my sister and have a great time with her. I'm so looking forward. We always have such a wonderful time together. So how are you doing? Oh wow, guys, what I will do, it will blow your mind. Be honest, who is more beautiful, you or your sister? My sister, she's like absolutely model. I don't know, like I absolutely am crazy how she looks. Like the also very funny thing is like she's not my original like sister. She's my cousin, I don't know. how it's called in English. And if you like look in my mom and how she looks, I look like absolutely different children from a different mother. And my sister, she looks like a copy of my mother, and like they both are gorgeous. Absolutely. I look like I was someone forgot me in front of the house and I was stuck by my mother. No, just kidding. So start a poll. It will be very important. It will be very important. And like, guys, don't not disappoint, but how to say it more funny. Like, so it still will be funny, but not that harsh as a disappointment. I don't have a vocabulary, so you should forgive me, please. I don't know how I could miss this very important question. So, postmans? What is postman? I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, anyway, very important poll. Be very like, you should mind your answer. So everyone, please vote. It's very important. It's very important for my diary and statistics that I'm gathering. Okay, I will just code a bit more, then I will go for a break and maybe eat some pancakes again. I'm hungry. C++ makes me hungry. So, fuck. No, maybe it's not that bad. Yes, it's very bad. Render. Actually, this is a new issue. It's draw mesh issue for some reason. For some reason, it happened in draw mesh. Why? What was wrong? Wait. Scene 178. Interesting. I'm super not focused. I'm doing such a stupid mistakes. Of course it's not render, it's compute. We are playing with different rules now. Why you compare God C++ and a game about homeless with the sticks? What? No, it's a language. I compare it to language. C++ versus who? Funny. Good. I like it. Well, I will remember and use it. Okay, let's see. I compiled and hopefully now no crash. I don't want it to crash. Why it's recreating swap chains so slow? It wasn't that slow. I need to check. Something is wrong. Anyway, don't care updating new resources. Fuck, again crash. Why it's like not letting me, why it doesn't let me be? Scene 184. Yes. Compute. Yes. What's your problem? Where are you crashing? In SIMD helper? No. Only not him. Because I have an image memory barrier, I'm so not focused. It should be just memory barrier. Memory barrier, and this should work. No crashes now. I need to do something with it. It's too slow. No, okay. I mean, initial setup should be is fine, but I mean when I'm recreating the swap chain, it's too slow. I hate it. So now without crash, please. Fuck. How long it will happen? It's again memory barrier. Stupid memory barrier. Yeah. Why I can't do memory barrier normally? False. 500. Oh fuck. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. Yes, memory barrier. This is so long. It wasn't like this. Why? So weird. No crashes. Cool. That means that we are super compute now. Cool. Very cool. Okay. So what means now? That I will probably check the render doc. Yes. I'll check render doc and then I will go a bit for a break. Daug101, hi, how are you? Okay, for your information, now I'm taking capture, like you probably don't see, wait. Now you will. Capturing Vulkan. Loading scene. Okay. Particles. CMD dispatch. Input output can't see because nothing is being rendered. But I have here compute shader module. Cool. So this is probably cool. This is like can like define that compute register buffer was registered, and we have a struct even here and some values like position and what next. I have no clue what is this, like 0, 1 element. I do velocity color, okay. Probably it's mean probably that it is input position, output position, and since I am like overwriting only position particles, then it's probably fine. And color and velocity, no, not that fine. Something is odd. Some of them are not used. I don't know, understand. What about velocity? Such a big buffer. Okay, so some of the positions are used, some of them doesn't. Maybe it's not reason to be worried. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. I am just starting my buffer thing. Okay, velocity is never overwritten, same as color, so this is at least this is expected. What is this called? It's nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Some. What is this? Why? What? I mean, I'm lost. Okay. Well, should still understand more. how can I debug this dispatch thing somehow? Probably I can't. That's fine, I guess. I guess, like, for now I have a good feeling about that. Oi, I don't want to save it. Exit, no. So it is render doc. It's not part of an engine, unfortunately, because it's like a very cool tool that helps you to debug the rendering pipeline, and like I probably needed to show it when I had app open, but wait, give me a moment, I will do it again. If it is something that is interesting, because if I will start now to talk and you will not listen, then it will be very sad. No, not sad, but like, I mean, I will just very briefly show again. Yeah, so when you render something, why it's not visible? Yeah. Yeah. So when you render something, you have to pass some like parts of the rendering, like what you want to do, like gbuffer thing. So here I am going through all the models, yes, which I'm having on the scene, and I'm recording the gbuffer, yes. So I have albedo, the texture itself, the normal, the position buffer, the depth buffer, you can see. And this application helps you to debug all these steps. And then you can see that I have a shadow pass, so I'm rendering shadow map to the shadow texture. You can have like these tags of the textures, which can identify with what resources you are working, same as with buffers. And you can just like see what resources are used, what inputs are you passing to the shader, what output you get, and these things. And it helps a lot with like when you do things and like just investigating your frame. Okay, I'm closing render doc, and I feel like everything is freezed again, and which is very interesting because it looks like the issue is not directly with my engine, but with Linux itself. Like a week ago I updated, did a system update, and I haven't done for a long time, but I used my Arch, and like I haven't noticed anything like this, but for some reason now it's happening, and I don't know. But at least it looks like this is not the issue with my engine only. Maybe it's just like the combination, like OBS, stuff like that. I hope that you can still see me and hear me, or at least hear me. I will check the chat, but I will probably restart everything. Yeah. So Yeah, I'm going to shut down Xorg again, then I will reconnect, and then I will go for a break. I am back. Probably you will be able to hear me soon. Yeah, so this is very sad that something is happening with my system and I don't know what, but now I have my vacation and I will investigate it. But I don't know, I don't like when something like with the Linux updates. I never had an issue before actually. All the time it was such a smooth, like I have this setup, like this setup is working for 2 years already, I guess, like this on my desktop, and I never had any small trouble with it. Like definitely it wasn't like that suddenly everything freeze and I can't like work with a thing anymore. Okay, anyway, thank you all for being here. I'm not finishing the stream. I will still work on the compute shaders. I will just go for a very small break because I need to refresh. I just need to so yeah, okay, see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. How are you? Don't forget to vote. Poll is very important. You have to choose. So, what happened? Was freeze again when I quit and render doc, and I don't know why. It's not nice. Not nice that my system is so unresponded. So the other thing that we are going to do is to actually draw these particles, I think. Just to see if we are still capable of something like this. We never were, but maybe in the future. You voted Rust, but regret it now. Funny. Okay. So in order to make it work with the particles, I will need to I don't know, make something, some miracle, I guess. Particles compute. It will be a simple pipeline, I guess. Default one. Fuck. Particle draw. Okay. Okay. This is done. Oh, music finished. So what we will need listen next? Chill vibes, relaxing gaming music. Nope. Hop good vibes was fine, I guess. No. Yeah, probably we can try. No, let's do it with this playlist. Thanks for joining the channel. What about Zig? I don't know. Another C++ killer? I haven't studied about Zig actually. I just know that it is fine. Show. What else? What is the guy doing here? He is... He's just rendering to the swap chain image. Okay. So I will render to my main render target and what is GL point size? Wow. GL point size is used to it contains size of rasterized points in pixels. Wow. This is sick. Okay. More we know. Grow pipeline. Has topology point list still. Thanks for joining the channel. Would you take 1 or 2 minutes to look at your web game? Yeah, of course, just share it in the Discord, because I think that you are not able to send links here. So you can check out my Discord server, the link is in the description, and feel free to share it there, and I will be happy to look when I have time. Okay, so I will need to set up absolutely different pipeline for it. Pipeline layout. That's fine, that's fine. I know Tokyo Spliff. I actually even met him in November. We both were in Netherlands, and so we catch up and had beer. I know him the same way as you do, from YouTube. And when I started to do this channel, he once wrote me a comment and then we were chatting. Thank you for joining the channel. What else is important? Topology is fine. Then I just need to set the build material. Okay, who cares? So the next part. Okay, for example, this is done. The other important part is to set up the module for it, I guess. Actually, I can do it here, probably. Yeah, I will return the attachment pack because I need it there. And I will just run it 2 times. Probably it might work. One I will do it just with the compute shader, and one I will do it with the rendering thing. No, I will not. I need to do it there directly. That's not nice. Or I can do it actually in this module thing. thanks for joining the channel. For the test, maybe I'll make it very stupid with the stages. Boy computer science stream is crazy. No, Gok, I don't know, like I'm using NVChat, so I literally haven't configured many things there. So they were just set up with the plugin itself, and how I configured clangd very easily. I just checked some GitHub config file and I just copied it and it worked. I haven't seen any issues with that. Now I have an issue. Probably things started to be more yes, of course. Yeah. Are you sure? That's pretty sad. That's bad, very bad. Now I understand the distinguish there. VFV120. I used to work at Egosoft. I had my last working week previous week, so I quit. It was a very, very heartbreaking and hard decision, but I just wanted to make it. Nope, GOG. I think that Vulkan is hard enough. It requires lots of time investment in order to understand it and render things, but it is very interesting and very beautiful API. It's very nice to learn it and work with it. I really enjoy it. Hello Framis, bye and thank you for being here. So it become very inconvenient, the situation I am in. I will think. There is a way to somehow partially bind the vertex buffer. It would be very cool. I'm sure there is a way. Binding count. Nope. There is no way. This is inconvenient. Very, very inconvenient. Dino, hi. I never wrote a kernel from scratch, so I can't help you with that, but I can wish you luck. It sounds like a very cool task. Situation become very inconvenient, as I already said. Why on this Android SDK tutorial he's doing it so weirdly? I can't understand it. I'm trying, but I really can't. Again, he is having passing these vertex things there. Nice, but what can I do with it? Well, I don't want to have it separate buffers. It seems like a super waste of everything. How I was doing it with different parts. Like, okay, actually I can just simply, I can just simply have it two different buffers. Yes. Wait, two, one same buffer, and like not care about it. But the other question is, no, it's not a question. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's see what it does, and not. Okay, let's pretend that it will work. I'll be absolutely surprised if it will work. Hi all who joined. I'm using modules. It has nothing to do with C++. It's just my absolutely dumb setup for handling of different rendering modules like gbuffer, shadows, blah blah blah. It's just something that I called modules and I regret it. I'm not joining Apple. No way. It's just like 1 week ago or something, I received a message in LinkedIn from Apple recruiter, and they said that they saw my stream, which is like insane, and that they are hiring for metal engineers and they think that I can be a great fit for it. And I said no thank you very much, because I hate Apple and I don't I would never be able to work in this company, like, or even try to. Next stream probably will be after 2 weeks from this one, because I am leaving next week to my sister and I probably won't be able to stream there, but I will post some videos and stuff, but no, not streaming. And after that, like, I will probably stream, I don't know, maybe actually I was thinking about making some kind of marathon or something, like maybe 18th of August to start and like have 5-6 days of streaming. I don't know. I have no idea if it will be fine during the working week, if it will be fine with you, but I think it might be very interesting experience. I don't know. Hi Tops. I hope you will have a good time. Well, I have no plans about where to work, because like Egosoft was already the best company that I could ever imagine, and if not my like dreams about this project, which you see here, and like I don't know, like I just have some like thoughts, and if something will work out, I will let you know. I just don't want to, like, I have some plans. I just don't want to now to say, because I don't like to say something that I think that like that something can just go wrong. Like it's normal. So it is so hard, so scary to build and run, because during today's stream I had like lots of things when it just freezed for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with my system today, but it is acting weirdly. There is no reason to not do something like const auto renderer. The only reason why I'm not doing this, because usually I'm super in hurry when I'm working on it, and like, or then like I'm streaming, and when I'm streaming my not performance but like general code ugliness increase, and like performance decrease, code ugliness increase, and I just like do it how I can, and then I am crying. And if like I would have much more time, then I would make it differently, but I'm not doing it. I don't know, it might sound for you that I am trying to how to say excuse myself with the streaming, but like really try to like chat and code, and like it is, I don't know, it's not helping, but it's also like not an issue, because I do streams because I love this moment of opportunity to talk to you, to discuss some things, and like it is the main reason. Hi all who joined today's stream. I am so scared to run it because yes, again, as I started to talk about it, during today's day my system is just sometimes suddenly freezing, like not suddenly, but when I'm like turning off render dock or resizing the window, and it is super annoying. I need to restart X server all the time, and now I'm super scared because I implemented some code that probably won't work. Absolutely. Because I definitely forgot something, yes. Yeah, because like I have nothing in my fragment shader. Maybe this is the reason, yes. Let's do it. Particles, frag, version, row, include, defines.com.h, and then I need locations, define locations. I'm using C++ forever. Egosoft is space games, yes, simulations. Layout location 0. Oh, it's fragment shader. Particles. Version. Thank you for joining the channel. It's so cool that so many people are subscribing today. I had, when I like was previous months, I was doing less streams and there were less people, and it just like felt different. Today is a different day. Thank you all guys for coming. Layout, yes, location is 0. It's in vec to position. I'm doing it in position. In position, then it will be this is even not used. And this is in color. Out back 4. Color. I think I haven't missed anything. how the code is doing it. Don't do much twitching. Sir Rictus, cool, thanks for finding the way here. I never done Twitch. I don't know German. In Egosoft is international company, we talked in English. Shield point size back. No, it's doing it like this. Okay, and this one will be application out. I think nothing will happen. I'm so scared. We will see, we will see. I think that big Japanese game studios won't speak English. It's very hard to find a studio in Japan who would speak English. From my research, I'm not sure. Okay, I will run it, and if it won't crash at the beginning, then, like in the beginning when I will load the scene, then I will go for a small break. But it did crash at the beginning. Fuck. Why? Its vertex shader is wrong. What is wrong here? Oi, int. int main. Wait, what should be there? I'm like absolutely crazy. Wait, what I'm doing, what I'm thinking about. In fragment shader I put void. Okay. Please don't die. Yay, we are in. I wish I could show you guys how this engine looks like, but I think that when I will start the game with the compute shader, it will die and in a very bad way. And like the worst thing here is that usually now when it dies, then it is freezing everything. Oh my god, it's loading textures. Now it's going to start rendering. Yeah. Okay, push constants and segmentation fault. Why push constants? What's wrong with push constants? Suddenly. Called with a vertex fragment stage bit, which is missing from the overlapping push constants stage compute bit. Hey, maybe I shouldn't like push constants because I don't need it now, at least. When I will need it, it will be an issue for different Masha. Draw simple. Yeah. But it still won't help. I know that the crash is somewhere else. You can't hear my fan? I don't think so. I think it is maybe street or something. Or maybe. You don't hear GPU fan for sure. You rather hear CPU one, but not GPU. Banished list. So I think that I'm not like super open now because I already have like some things in mind, but it definitely can, like, I will see, like it just like time is needed. So like feel whenever you want to write, and like we can just chat. But okay. I haven't started with a debugger. Fuck. Why again push constants? Maybe the pipeline definition this time is. Oh fuck, I know why. I have different materials. Okay, how I will solve this? Cry. Not push constants, what an issue. Yeah, okay, we'll make it this way, probably. Yeah, I will make it like this. Don't forget to vote, guys. Oh, I see so many votes. It's so cool. I was sure the trust will be much higher in the range. This is cool. Interesting. Okay, other important thing is to make a barrier, which I almost forgot about. Okay, might work. It is NeoVim, it's NVChat plugin. C++ over Rust because it's way more free. What do you mean by free? Okay, good luck. Fuck, I already again forgot to launch debugger. I'm getting tired. Okay, let's see where is crashing. VK renderer 152. Oi, 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 draw mesh. No, no, no. You had to go to the simple rendering, friend. Scene CPP 14178. Draw. Okay. Two, 1, 3. Particles are rendered. Particles should be compute marked. Where it is, why it doesn't happen with them. Is compute true? Ah. Smart me. You have C++ in the name of stream, so mostly people open stream because they love C++, not Rust. It's not true. Lots of people who like Rust were on these streams, and I'm sure that lots of them are here still. Like, I mean, like, they are still here, even if I have C++ in my name of the stream. Launch debugger reminder button. It would be nice, but my graphics UI free desktop environment probably won't be able to handle something like this. It's a 3D engine. Yes, you probably can't see it now because for a very long hours I'm trying to set a pipeline, compute shader pipeline thing. But it is a 3D engine, and also I can render 2D things too. I never use Clang, cross-shader compiler. I don't know, like in Vulkan you still have to compile it to SPRIP5 binary at the end. Okay, please don't die. This might be a most common, the most popular phrase during this stream. Wow, it started. So I have a compute shader running, and it is like actually launched. This is interesting. So for the person who asked whether it is a 3D engine, yes, you can move around. You can move objects, you can add objects, you have light, something like this. So for now, until I crash, I will introduce you the engine. So you have cube, you can change the texture of the cube, yes, you can add object. Let's add monkey. Monkey is the favorite object here. And yeah, so this is it. You can also have shadows, move them, things like that, disable them. You can also disable cube maps or change texture for cube maps, which is awesome. I think it's awesome. But it is not the most important part. The most important part is if I will disable cube maps, will I see particles? No, I don't see particles. This is interesting. It is interesting because I was assuming that I will see them. So probably I'm not rendering anything with my compute shader, but it doesn't also mean that it is not working somewhere on the background. And maybe I'm just clearing the render target. Fuck, I probably just clear it. in the gbuffer pass. Okay, let's launch with the render doc and see. And after, or okay, give me a moment. I will also launch another scene, just to show that you can actually like launch between scenes and do things. And you can also see here a static 2D texture. It's just a representation that you can add like something like sprites. You can also, like, if you have an opportunity, you can change animations. You can again disable cube maps, enable them. Yeah, let's add some other different sprite. Cat, it's here, and the list of the objects is also updated. You probably even can change that. Yes, you can. Cool. This is actually very cool. You can just like change the sprite texture if you want. You have like objects, you can change their texture too. But not with the cube maps. I'm rendering very badly, so it's not always nicely represented. Yeah, but this is the engine. Also, for people who are involved into rendering, you can also visualize debug render target, so what is rendered currently on the scene. You can visualize gbuffer, which is also very useful when you debug things. Position. And the mask is the one I use for outline rendering. This is very cool. I really like this outline thing. Makes me very happy. I didn't read physically based rendering book because I don't have physically based rendering. The lighting I have is like some creepy code that I partially wrote by myself, partially took from tutorials, and there is no like actual rendering, good rendering. So yeah, I mean technically. You can also visualize depth. Like you can't physically correct render here things, but you can do very funny things like visualizing things, objects and stuff. Okay, so I think this is a good progress. After a break, I will check the render doc. And for now, just please don't leave. I will stream for a while after I'm back. So, oi. Hi guys, I'm back. Hope you are doing well. How many code lines are in the engine? I don't remember, but some guy once ran it with some program and it was very big amount. I don't know. Very big, like in my opinion, I didn't expect it to be so much of lines. Kyle Space, don't be sorry for asking. I wear contact lenses, correct. I have not good vision. And I started to wear glasses when I was 14. And it was my puberty, yes, ages, when I wasn't looking well, in my opinion. And like I had glasses, I had like this bracelets, I don't know, like these things on the teeth to make it better, which at the end didn't help much. And when I turned 16 and I tried to look better because like society and stuff, and I was very, very insecure kid and self-confident badly, and I started to wear eye lenses, and from that time it started to improve my self-confidence, I guess, in some way. And now it's very, very big issue because eyes are getting tired, and I had a very good glasses which I used to use, but then I just stopped, and I don't know why. I just can't. I don't know. I just don't like how I look in glasses, and it is very stupid thing. I can't help me. I can't help myself. Efra, Spree 5 is Vulkan, let's say, SDK tool that takes GLSL or HLSL code and compiles it to Spree 5 binary, which is like, let's say, machine code that Vulkan driver can understand and pass it correctly to the driver to GPU to be processed. So it's like a layer between them. Okay, so render doc. I hope that this time it will not freeze my system. I will really hope for this. Yeah. I need to start wear glasses too. I know that it will improve my like eye tiredness and stuff, but I just needs to solve different issues with self-confidence before that. So let's capture this frame. So yeah, okay. Nothing was drawn, sadly. I'm wondering why. Wow, you see it, the mesh viewer looks nice, so something is definitely good there. Okay, it's I guess something as I expected to look. I don't know why it's like this thing in the middle, but VS out is weird. But why? So Efra, what is node system? Node for what? For animations it's already like this, for models it's already like this. Shading nodes, geometric nodes. I don't know. I don't know how it's in Blender, so I can't tell. Let's put it like this. Is it convenient? Is it a good system? If it is a good system, then I will investigate it. This is weird. Geo position seems to be correct. C++, I wasn't even like learning it on purpose. I was, at the beginning I was learning C language, and I think that it definitely gave me some kind of understanding of this programming language family. Yeah, because even like C++ is very different, and it has much more features that C language doesn't include. But still, like, I guess it was easier to switch, and I was just looking into, like, on my work we were using C++, and I was like learning from my colleagues from the code. I was learning from tutorials, from other GitHub repositories, and like lots of people actually here also suggested me different features and like things that I could improve. Of course, I can't follow everything because modern C++ I definitely don't know, and I don't know if I will ever do, because it's like kind of overkill for me, and like I barely handle C++ 11 or whatever I'm using, and like I don't know, it's just like so I have no idea what's wrong here. Why my colors, whatever, doesn't work. But I'm surprised that vertex positions are correct at least. Oh, wait, he has some precision medium thing here. What is this? Float GLSL. Wow, some new thing that I don't know. What does precision medium P float mean? This determines how much precision the GPU uses when calculating floats. High P is high precision and of course more intensive than medium P and low P. Okay, some systems do not support high P at all, which will cause code not to work at all on those systems. Okay, so high P for vertex position, medium P for texture coordinates, low P for colors. But this guy used medium P for colors. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it was the reason why it didn't work for me. So I just need to do it it will be a very simple change, which probably medium P. Okay, but I don't know, like it very. Oh, okay, the gel position of maybe is also. Wait, give me a break. Like wait, with the medium P. Let's see if there is some improvements already. I really don't like how it's freezing for a second each time when I'm sure it's something like with the drivers again, because it didn't do it before. Okay, so nothing, no particles. That's fine, we will figure it out. But the project that you are working for needs purely C++ knowledge, right? No, lots of engines are written just in C, especially like the graphics part at least. Like you don't need some cool C++ features to write graphics engine. Probably if you want to have like cool entity management system, some hardcore mechanics and logics, of course like C++ will make it much better than C, but the graphics part, it's like very different like code. You like, especially like the relationship with Vulkan, it is very like it's very raw. You basically like use Vulkan code, setting code, and there is like there is no need, like actual need for C++, in my opinion. Like you can do it in the C language for sure. Okay, so should I try medium P? Okay. I'll try medium P, but I don't think it will work. I don't think it will improve anything. What else I missed again? Actually, I missed pretty much a lot of things. No. Frag core out. Let's also recheck the pipeline. I probably fucked up something there. Is it topology point list? I think so. Yes, it should be. Okay. So what else I could miss? Color is also set, but a bit different. A bit different as I remember it. No, medium P didn't help, I knew it. Let's run it again with the render doc. I think I have no other choices. Hopefully I won't freeze. It's here! Fuck yeah, medium P! It actually helped. I have very weird thing happening here, but it is so cool. This is so cool. I don't know why they are stacked there, but who cares? I don't. This is very cool. Even though we don't see it in the render, in the game engine itself, but I don't care. This is very cool, very beautiful. And what happens in the gbuffer? Gbuffer, oi oi oi, a bit, yes, of course. So cool. This is very cool. Okay, then this is done, and I will just disable this, and I will improve rendering code. So the rule is actually not here because I forgot. It needs to be done, I guess, here, yes, in the lighting, because it's the first. I haven't coded from scratch. I took this from the Vulkan SDK for Android tutorial, but I had to set up compute shader from scratch in my engine, and I guess this is not less cool. Medium P goat, for sure. So let's see. I have a good feeling now about this test. I really hope. Why I don't see it on the background? I have to see it on the background. Why I don't? So many questions. Not enough of answers. I thought that I will see it on the background. Probably I need more render doc debugging. Was too happy. I'm clearing it. fuck, I freezed again. I don't know, guys, I don't know why it's happening to me. We'll be right back. I'm back, just for your information. I don't know why it's doing it to me. And like, it seems that there is no issues on the Xorg side. I don't know what is happening then there. I will need to figure it out. There is still a chance that it is doing my game engine, but I don't want to admit it. I need to more investigate it first. It could be much worse. I could not be able to shut down X server and like that full system is freezed, and it will be much worse, I guess. Stop to DOS our streamer. That's funny. Yes, I don't know who is doing this. Definitely not my Arch Linux. Arch Linux the best. So I really don't want to start render doc if it can freeze it so much and so easily. But let's see, maybe I can figure it out somehow by myself. I'm rendering, I'm finished rendering. I have this attachment, it's main, right? Main attachment. Let's see, particles. It's main color, yes. That means that then after the start was gbuffer. Gbuffer has much more, right? Much more things. Gbuffer, fuck. Gbuffer. Yes, it doesn't have main. Okay. Reload. If it has compute, then will be load. Then what's wrong with you? Why you are not visualizing it? Everyone saw it. Everyone saw it. So there's something more. I need to launch render doc. Oh no. Hopefully won't freeze. It's not in Xorg because I would see it in the log, system log, but I don't see it there. I would assume that it is something else, probably my Vulkan engine, and I'm just like having some, I don't know. I don't want to guesstimate, I need to just check it, but yeah. Much more, I have much more thoughts that it might be the, how it's called, NVIDIA drivers, maybe, I don't know. The other thing is that it might be related to the cube map rendering, and maybe if there's no cube maps, then I am putting some black background. Can be. It is like, it is something how I would probably code it, but we will need to check. Yeah, it's still here, so it's correct. This is correct main color thing. Yeah, I guess this is the okay, we are storing. Yes, we are storing. And then I'm also storing, then I'm clearing, then I'm also storing, then I'm loading, and then I'm storing. So yeah, this is how it should be. So it's correct behavior. Yeah, so probably it might be lighting fragment shaper, which is writing black thing there, and I think it does. Which makes sense. Yeah. I have such a stupid idea. I hope that it will stay just a stupid idea and it just will not work. Discard. I also don't need else, right? Because it just will return. Okay. So wait, I'm not you probably haven't seen anything, sorry. Yeah, I know that I have the delay. It's due to my something weird happened to the setup, and when I freeze, I have sometimes sudden freeze for a second, and it's also delaying the visual and audio from OBS, and fuck, I don't know what's going on. I guess it's like really something happened after I updated Arch Linux. It wasn't like this before. Or maybe I have such a destroying Vulkan engine that it has for some reason, access to my hardware setup, operating system setup, and it's just like destroying everything, which is not true. Light7734, good night. Thank you for being here, and keep up the honest work. You too. Thanks for joining. And good night. I'm also going soon for a rest. Okay, rendering still works. Shadows doesn't work. Nice. Because I know why. Makes sense. Well, yay! This is so awesome. Oh my god. I am particle lord. It's so cool. I have a compute shader. Oh my god. I have a flickering but compute shader. And this is so cool. On the picture from the tutorial it looked different, but I don't care. It is like it was very cool. Compute shaders are cool. You can do such things. This is so nice. I will then make it somehow smarter, and it will be like an effect, you know, it will be an effect, and I will like have something like destroying, and there will be this firework of firework of particles and like lights. This is cool. This is cool. No, this is like absolutely destroying thing. Yay. Absolutely destroying thing. I love it. Fuck yeah, this is so cool. Oh, I will make it better. I will make it even better. I will now start different scene. I will make it better. Oh, I need to delete the texture from this scene. Wait, I will delete the sprite here and it will be much better. Because I can't delete sprites now, fortunately. Yeah, okay, so yeah, and now the fun begin. Almost. Wait. I lost it. Fuck. I'm here already. And how should I do it now? What happened? How this happened? Why I'm with the wrong orientation? Okay, just wait for it. I'm deleting the plane. I'm disabling this, and I have this, like, it is like, wow. I will make a different composition so it looks very awesome. Oh my god, this is like the best thing I've done for now. Like this is so crazy cool. Oh my god. I can't stand it. Yeah, Gerbert, exactly. Like it also reminds me something like this. Probably they haven't used compute shaders for these effects, but still, like the main thing is like this atmosphere. I don't have global illumination. I have a very shitty lights, half written by me, half written by tutorials, and like point lights and like nothing else, and very simple direct light. This is so cool. I love it. I still have a good performance expected. I love that you can like do such funny things there with the rendering. It's like, oh yeah, I will now cry, I guess. I don't know. I just have some like very, very deep emotions right now, like because I see it and like I can't believe that I really did it. And like all of it, like all these years, and like it's so crazy. And like this is the most beautiful thing that like I could imagine that I can create in my entire life. Like really, it's so stupid, but like it's very hard to describe. I will probably go now and cry just because it's like so cool. Okay, that's I guess the best end of the stream. So thank you all for joining, and I need to calm down. I need yeah. So I hope that you will have a great time, and I wish you all, I guess, lots of inspiration, and I hope that you will have a very good week. And I'm now I will not stream for 2 weekends, but then I will return to it back. So thank you all again, and have a great week. Bye.